So we all are waiting for some orders.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Okay, where am I? I am at this part of the city. Quite big.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Certainly I shall
You're a
collapse
queer
from
fellow.
exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
I've done had enough of this.
Are you guys going in or will you be
I'm not
just waiting
bothered.
there?
Right, it's on me, is it? May as well. Right, it's on me, is it?
What you want? I am gone.
Or searching for something big. This looks big.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Don't like being offline anyway, you don't sleep yet, Plasma? Same here. Yeah, I do not feel sleepy
May as
just
well.
yet.
I lost my dolly.
Spent the whole week with Dad. I wish travel were safer. He's kind of boring to play.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I guess I still have to get a bit tired. And this game will probably help me. Usually I play 3-4 hours of Baldur's Gate, get really tired, go sleep. Done. And covered in another part of the city.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Kind of bridge.
Certainly I shall collapse from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
So you were playing Bioshock today?
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yeah, Bioshock 2. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's a good game. I'm actually listening to an audiobook about Bioshock. I got it on sale. So far pretty good. I think that it's based on the games. Yeah, it's one of the first games I played on Steam. Okay, there's a lot of people here.
What's your tale?
I recognize you. Nobody with a name.
May as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I never.
There's some Lady Hannah. There ought to be a law to keep lecturers only like Rage Fest off the streets. Whoa, calm down, lecturers? What's like who? Rage Fast. Oh, he makes me thief. He's a mate on a power trip, and what does he do? He acquires his own personal nymph and enslaves her in his quarters. Men are callous brutes, and personally, I wish the world were rid of them. If the world were rid of men, how would we survive as species? Trust me, we would make do. Oh, I'm in no mood to talk.
Hello there. Yep,
Weird woman.
I've done had enough of this.
Haven't you got nothing better? Right, it's on me, is it? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. May as well.
Age woman. I guess I'm not taking books anymore.
I care not.
Snoring dwarf.
I've done had enough of this.
I'm not bothered. What do you want? May as well.
Snore, little dwarf. Nice ass though, right?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
You like
You're a
old
queer
asses,
fellow.
Dynamic.
I'm gone.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Downstairs.
I'll get it in a minute,
Pleasure
Gov.
to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, I guess.
May as well.
There are some boys
You
here.
funny looking.
You're funny looking. That's what they said. They think I am funny looking. Oh shit, what is this? Rabbit chickens? That's a lot of chickens.
We're all doomed.
Leave them.
Onward.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Can I help you? Go if none are better.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Kill all the rabbit chickens.
Oh, my heart's beating up in me.
now? Possibly Frosty. Death!
Oh, so many aggressive chickens.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Okay, that was a good one.
What you want?
Was I be able to sleep in this location? No.
I'm not bothered.
I will have to sleep
I'll
inside.
get it in a minute, Gov. Right, it's on me, is it?
Noble.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't...
This city is a blight on the landscape. Better to have let the land grow wild.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Great.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Is this building
Yep.
locked?
This way.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Oh, there are some statues here.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Are those statues actually people turned into stone?
I'm not
Guess
bothered.
I could try. And they are.
Right, it's on me, is it? What do you want? I'll get it in a minute,
Hey,
Gov.
I live again! The last thing I remember is some old matron, funny looking lizard with beady eyes. Where am I now? I must go find... Okay, well,
Haven't you got nothing better to
we
do?
helped someone.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Well, that was unpleasant. I thank you for my freedom. I take it that I was petrified by the basilisk. That mage was one daily customer. I hope the creature turned on him before he could dispel it. I must be on my way now. I have many things to do. I guess it's a good way to live forever. Like, you can just get stoned and then you can wait centuries and then you can be awoke. I guess you don't get old when you are turned in. I was dating an older woman when I was in my teens. Great fun. How much older did they make? Hopefully not like your grandmother or something.
Glad to meet you, friend.
I awake from dark slumber and see before me a deva. Suddenly you must be such a creature to have rescued me. My name is Vale. Please honor me with your name as well. I'm Plasma. Now give me the reward that is due to my releasing you. We have to relieve you of your treasures by force. I'm Plasma, but I am certainly no deva. Sorry, but I have no reward for you. And I must be on my way immediately. There are many things that might have been happening while I was trapped in the stone form. Okay. I was 17, she was almost 27.
I'm not bothered.
That's something really weird to me. I don't know.
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
I mean, I said, wouldn't it be weird to
What
be
do you
dating
want?
to like 17 years?
May as well.
Hello, pal.
My word, such a backache I have. I feel as though I have been standing for ages. I thank you for my releasing me, and now I await your prize. I'm well acquainted with mercenaries and the like, and know that one does not rescue such as I for the good of one's health. Though you wish much of me, there's nothing I can give. I will be off now before you try to force something from me. Bye.
Haven't you got nothing better? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I serve the flaming fist!
You there! Stop where you are, thieves! You're under arrest for robbery. I represent the Flaming Fist and the law of the Grand Dukes. Wait a moment, we can pay you money. How about 100, Kill him.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Haven't you got nothing? Right, it's on me, is it?
I serve the flaming fist!
You there! Stop where you are, thieves! You're under arrest for robbery. I present the Flaming Fist and the law of the Grand Dukes. Wait one moment, we keep paying you money. How about 100 gold? Yes, we can't.
Mutton-mongering riffraff.
This group is especially hopeless today.
Villain. Okay.
I don't like the way this group is turning out. Better leadership might help.
Ah, why did we decrease so much? So I went from loved to despised. So how do you even treat this? I mean, you want to pay them. Just better to leave.
May as well.
Wait, there is one more statue, isn't
Right,
it?
it's on me, is it? Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Why can I not go in?
I'm not bothered. May as well.
What? Oh, sorry for yelling.
What? Get back! Who are you? More of a Ramaziv's trickery, or are you paired with the snake Degradel? I swear none shall see the day when I get between foreign mages ever again.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Why is the whole group not going?
Haven't you got nothing better? Right, it's on me, is it?
You don't get, just wanted some fun. No, I didn't mean from your point
Right,
of
it's
view,
on
but
me,
from
is
the
it?
point of view of
Right,
the...
it's on me, is it?
I serve the flaming fist!
No, I don't think that there's anything we can do. We just can't go there.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Excuse me, please let me speak before you attack.
I'm Lothander, partner of the assassin Marek. I do not wish you harm. We don't have time to listen to an assassin of the Iron Throne. We will give you a chance, make it quick. My partner Marek has poisoned you while you slept. He slipped a slow-acting magical poison into your rations. You have about 10 days to live. Common priest spells won't help you. Only one thing can, and that is the antidote. I can help you find it if you help me first. Why don't we just kill you and take the antidote ourselves? Okay, what do you want us to do? My problem is this: I don't work for the Iron Throne because I wish to, but rather because I have been forced. I have been enspelled with, yes. If I do not obey everything that Marek orders of me, the spell will take effect and I shall waste away. I need a way to rid myself of the spell. I know of a diviner at the market square who may have the answer I seek, but I don't have the money to pay him. Will you help me? Sorry, but you can find someone else who can find this antidote. I'll help you. Take us to the diviner.
No, my life is in shambles.
Certainly I shall collapse from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Used wisely is
You
the
wish
most
to hear the
powerful
arcane
tool.
knowledge of Haspur? It will cost you 50 gold for the answer to your questions, no matter how small. Will you pay or will you leave? Yes, the man is here, but you better be for real. I'm for real. Now that is it that you wish to know. I must tell you, I only have the strength to answer a single question in a day. So be careful in what you ask. Who has the ability to release Lathanders of his... Only the High Priestess Jalahanta Mistmere of Umberlee has the power to remove Lathander's keys. She can be found at the Water Queen's house. It is difficult to see whether or she will help you. I cannot answer any more questions. You must leave now. Water Queen house. The temper.
Oh, my life is
You should go to the Water Queen's house. It's also known as the Temple of Umberlee. I will be at the Blade and Stars Inn. Meet me there when you found a way to reserve the keys. Reverse.
May as well.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Thelonious Gist. Chat's not alive yet. Guess people are either sleepy or lurking. Maybe both. Gambling tent.
Right, it's on me, is it?
I don't think that we want to do anything.
May as well.
Certainly I shall collapse from exhaustion before
You're
I
a
fall
queer
on
fellow.
the battlefield.
This way.
Haven't you got nothing? May as well.
I serve the flaming fist.
Right, it's on
This
me,
group
is it?
especially hopeless today.
Yeah, we cannot go in there.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Right, it's on me, is it?
We would lose all our
I
reputation.
shall collapse from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
Oh, I mean, you can get some sleep, I guess.
Nature's servant awaits.
Heal some injuries. Go
I'm not
sleep
bothered.
because he's
Right,
tired.
it's on me, is it?
You want some whiskey?
Get a royal room. Yeah, there are some people, but they are lurking and don't want to come out.
We're all doomed.
Let's see what book this is. A typical manual of quickness of action provides the reader with a wide variety of tips and pointers regarding the motion and coordination of one's hand and feet. This small tome is much in demand by people from many walks of life, including rogues wishing to improve their sleight of hand and paladins wanting to perfect their parry. The secret of such a manual lies in its magic nature, as it permits an individual to raise his or her dexterity by a single point. Unfortunately, the manual will disappear after a single use. I mean, I will give it to my character. Think of playing Doom Plasma, some of the newer versions are meh. Yeah, I played the Doom and streamed Doom from 2016.
What do you want?
So right now, my dexterity is 14.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Yeah, I have that game, but I haven't played
I'm
it
not
yet.
bothered.
Life is so hollow.
Gear +2. Really have anybody who can use spears? That's okay.
What do you want? May as well. May as well.
Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy it. The same place.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Different entrances.
May as well.
Yeah, I will see when I will get to playing it. But it's not like right now. It's not on my list, so not for this year at least.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I don't
May as
feel
well.
like gambling.
Speak up.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a
No,
minute, Gov.
it is like impossible to basically buy everything out there. Aberrant Estate. There's something I was supposed to do in this one. That. Was Aberrant Estate? Probably.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person such as
You're a
yourself.
queer fellow. I am gone.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yes, is there something I could be of an assistance with? I beg your pardon, but I've come regarding the server position. I am ever so sorry, but we are not accustomed to our servants being so well armed. You will just not do. But do we need to remove our weapons?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
I do it.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it? What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Why can I not talk to that lady?
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it? Right, it's on me, is it?
Away with you, beggar!
Must be the new servants and guards. Well, keep your place. It is an honor for you to be working here. Imagine a duchess overseeing such a transaction as this in my own house. Surely this will turn my competitors absolutely green. Did work out. Like my weapon. I like to be random, as you know, Plasma. Uninstalled 2016 just because I only got it to play with an ex-friend. Yeah, like memories.
I'm not bothered.
So...
Right, it's on me, is it?
Okay, something with her doors.
And boredom stalked the hall.
You've got rather far afield, haven't you, servant? Well, no matter, anyone to alleviate the boredom is appreciated, even if they are of the lower class. Try to be more amiable, Hell, Shara. This week's end will not come soon enough. I'm tired of standing around playing watchman. Many magical study awaits while I waste time guarding a rock. Shara, Daddy would not trouble us with this, were it not important. Your rock is an artifact fragment vital to constructing a skyship, no less so than my statue at Anderlona spellbook. Fragment or no, here I sit guarding a pebble, while the world goes on without me. I don't know how you, and she stands it. There were nice content to sit in contemplation, whether interested the book or not, and I simply know that our father would not have me here without reason. Mira, you should know by now that father is a few sparks shy of a fireball, skyship or rowboat. If he made it, I wouldn't trust it to hold air, let alone float on it. I did not offer to captain the final product just to guard the component. You know, sister, I think we have been duped. I do not believe I recognize this supposed servant. Sound warning. It's a father's predicted, a thief in our midst. I'm a servant here. You are no servant, you are either assassin or thieves. It matters not which are, you will die nonetheless. We have to kill these.
Flaming! Possibly frosty. Death!
What do you want?
That went well.
Can I help
Our quest is vain.
Haven't you got nothing? Right, it's on me, is it?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch
I'm not bored. May
this.
as well.
We're all doomed.
It doesn't seem like it decreased our reputation.
What do you want?
What is it this time?
Life is so hollow.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well. I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Orion would be proud of your actions.
He just murdered some girls here.
May as well.
Where's their stuff?
May as well.
What is their stone?
Right, it's on me, is it?
Bother and bother, never a calm spot. Never. Bother and bother, never a calm spot.
Annoying puzzle time. Kind of want to try. It was possible without killing them.
Our quest is vain.
You get anything interesting from them. We have no more. Oh, it just made me think, like, But if I went in with just...
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Just, you know, sneak in.
This way. I am gone.
Oh, the bad thing is that I have to get rid of some of arrows. It's fine, we have enough. Shadows fail. I should be on your epic, Francis, because we are playing the game together.
This way.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I think I got the items, so... Not murdering anyone. It's experience, but no bloodshed. Yeah, we were playing the zombie game together, remember? So I figured that I have you.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
With Nadine.
The Lilia guides.
Eric, my youngest son, has a run of again. He's always had a touch of the wanderer in him, and he knows how to take care of himself. But oh, I'm just worried, sick. The city gets more dangerous every day. If you find him, could you give him this good luck talisman? I'm sure we would all sleep a little better. Just gave us to the good luck talisman to her son, Eric. He has run away and will likely be playing. In one Baldur's Gate many taverns. So I have to visit taverns. Quite a lot of missions in this. Protector. Maybe you are based on the game you got me to play with your friends and you found how much I suck at games, but... Well, I did not remove you if that's what you ask.
May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Haven't you got nothing better? Right, it's on me, is it?
Well, you know, Data Meg, it's okay to suck.
May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Nobody was born perfect in games.
Yep.
You play more, you
done
learn
enough
more,
of this.
you know,
I'm
it's
not
different
bothered.
with
I'll
mouse
get
and
it in a minute,
keyboard.
Gov.
You're playing with a controller. Haven't seen me playing shooters.
May as well.
Your new request, okay.
May as well.
Oh, perhaps we'll survive longer than I had originally thought.
I will check it out maybe after stream. I'm not logged in on Epic right now. I usually only logged in there where I play something. I don't have too many things running.
May as well.
Pleasure to meet you.
So wasn't this one with stealing
it's
the
on me,
things
is it?
the one I had 10 days for? I think this quest was time sensitive.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
One is not forced to walk in the steps of their father.
Jaira, my dear one, you are radiant as ever and your eyes are joyful. In your word, Gorion's child. That is the wonder. The child has a fair countenance and I sense a fair heart beats within the chest. Plasma, allow me to introduce myself. I am Antilles Folsom of the Harpers, a friend of your friends and of your stepfather Gorion. I'm honored, Harper. You seem to be more knowledgeable of my situation than myself. Have you any advice regarding my coming tasks? Friend of fair Jaheira is ever a friend of mine. We are well met, Antilles. And the grace befitting your special heritage. Jaheira has cared for you so well and kept you from the dark that was your father. Aye. And it is the dark that would have you dead, child. The city is a dangerous place for you, but I understand why you have come. Trust Scar and Duke Elton, both of the Flaming Fist. They are friends of ours and will assist you in your investigations of the Iron Throne. However they are able, but I tarried too long here when grave business awaits me elsewhere. Care for Jaheira, Plasma, as there is no one more dear to this old man's heart. Okay. Well, I perhaps didn't want to come here just yet.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on
Made
me,
a
is it?
mistake. Because those are the places I visited. Here now. Yeah, I want to just visit places where I was already.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov. May as well.
I'm playing with my trusty pad, but you can't get used to them, and yeah, it's fine. I love space flight games, and I know you don't. I don't know. So. How would I know?
It's on me, is it? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Go to the thief's place.
May as well.
I have the items.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Welcome, my little friend.
Well done,
Please
if I do say so
relax
myself.
and keep your
A
weapons
fine
at
bit
your
of
sides.
burglary with no unnecessary attention brought to yourself. This is Resar, my Halruan contact. He is well pleased and will now see to your reward. My apologies, but it was part of the agreement. Alatus was more assuring than his description of your abilities. Right he was, and it is unfortunate I must close all loose ends. This includes potential loose tongues. And though talented, you are also expendable. I offer my sorrow, but you must die. What?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Uh-huh.
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I'm not bothered.
What is it this time?
Yeah, what was that, man?
Right, it's on me,
My
is it?
apologies, but no
So
time
you have
for
killed the
idle
Haruan. Well, don't take it personally that I let him attack you. He was a powerful mage, and there was little I could do to dissuade him from killing you. Don't worry, you have full run of the guild. If you are able to kill a Haruan mage, I'm sure there's little that my guild members can do to you. Again, accept my apologies for the entire incident. Okay. now you're scared of me? I killed your most powerful mage. I successfully retrieved the skyship components for Alatos and Resar. His Haruan contact. Unfortunately, they want to keep the whole affair as secret as possible, and I have been deemed expendable, it seems like. Okay. Well, at least we got some experience.
Well,
It's not a bad thing. Of course I remember Guardians of the
May as well.
Galaxy.
I'll
My
get it in a
memory
minute,
is
Gov.
bad, Zetamek, but not that bad! We have to find that guy. Give him the talisman. So... Oh wait, was it this place we should be going for some other quest? Oh no, this is a different place. Okay, let's check the taverns because there I have the quest. Talisman Euric. So I have to visit the taverns and see where that guy is. He's called Euric.
May as well.
I think I had too much to drink.
Life's been getting prickly on me arse.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Hello, pal.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Check every room. Even though every guy is here.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
Good time plus by was lurking by watching a movie. What movie were you watching?
Right, it's on me, is it? Right, it's on me, is it?
Evil Dead 2. Was it good?
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Like I have not been here just yet.
May as well.
No one called Elric.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
It's a movie I used to watch all the time, so the group hasn't seen it yet in a while. Oh, something you kind of want to watch again with your friends to just like see what if they will like it as much as you do.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov. May as well.
Something tells me that maybe it's some tavern I haven't not been.
May as well.
No more tavern.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Evil Dead game, that's something new, right? Oh, I guess this area I have not been to yet.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Arms! Arms for the poor!
You play so many games, budget. Crazy.
May as well.
I wish I had time for so many games.
Hello there.
I have a little need of one such as you. Nefra was someone I needed. Archeon and Nefra. Ardulion has told me that the tale of two of Baldur's Gate's greatest fools, necromancers and axe-lovers, Nefra and Archeon. He appears to have grown tired of the endless fighting and have him ask me to bring Archeon's bloodstone and Nefra's onyx ring.
You're a... I've done had enough of this.
This cloak.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
You've attacked?
What you want? I'm gone. I'm gone.
Downloading 2016's version of Prey. That sounds good. I wonder if she has it on her or if she has it. How do I steal that thing from her? It says Nephres Onyx Ring.
Yep.
He will be pissed.
I'm gone.
Go behind her.
Oh, perhaps we'll survive longer than I had originally thought.
Well, at least we will see if she has that ring on her.
I'm not bothered.
For the fallen!
He does. And we can fix that. Oh, well, if they're dead, we cannot fix that. He drinks the potion.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Pickpocket succeeded. Woo! She got the Onyx ring.
Haven't you got nothing better to
How
do?
long the potion does even last? 3 hours, okay. We better find the other guy
I'm not
too.
bothered. May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
This was Nethra and the other guy was Archeon. Oh, how do I know what the Archeon is?
Right, it's on me, is it?
Welcome to my humble establishment.
I have that great thing. Oh, the dagger.
What do you want? I'll get it in a
Business
minute,
has been
Gov.
poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Imagine probably went to bed already. I don't have anybody who can use
Haven't
this.
you got nothing better to do?
The
Right, it's
customer
on me,
is
is it?
always right.
Yeah, you know, Machine has different time zones
I'm
than
not
we do.
bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Right, it's on me, is it?
So for him, it's quite late already.
Arms! Arms for the poor!
Nikolai. Hey, Nikolai.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Greetings. I can tell by the way you look about you that you are new to the city. For a mere 15 pieces of gold, I can tell you of the glorious history that once coursed through the weighted veins of this metropole. Please do, such a tale would be well worth the price of admission. Oh yes, the city as we know it today falls in the shape of a plump and crescent moon. Its many wharfs and docks shut out along its western point, where the river Chionthar flows into the starry sea of swords. A bridge from this western shore links the mainland with a rocky islet on which perches the old massive sea tower of Baldur. It is there that the true tale begins. Do you wish me to continue? Baldur was a well-known and good-natured pirate who sailed the sea of swords in time gone by. He built the sea tower that bears his name to guide him to his home port and provide warning of invasion to his kin and clan that make their home along the northern riverbank. In time, a vibrant group of traders and fellow sea captains gathered there and built the city's inner wall to protect their wares and belongings from the ever-present danger of rival pirates or Orcish raids. You look distracted. Do you still wish me to continue? Certainly. Balduran was away from port during the time in which the decisions to build the wall was made, and when he returned, he learned that many of his kin and clan now lay outside the new wall and vulnerable to any attack made upon the settlement. As the orcs advanced upon the city in the early summer, it erupted into a state of civil chaos. It was at this point that the Balduran's sail were spotted upon the horizon, returning home to port. Are you still with me? Yes, I am right. It's you. In a rage, Balduran slew the entire council of captains and merchants for such arrogance and selfishness. He spared only the 4 who had spoken out against the council's decision. Together they ordered the immediate constructions of the city's outer wall, and the bridge gate from which Baldur's Gate gets its name, facing a united city and a stout defense. The orcs were defeated, and, for their valor, Balduran appointed the 4 captains as dukes of the city. Oh, that's Baldur's Gate in a nutshell. I'm quite impressed with your perseverance. Tell me more, I want to know everything about the city. Well, there is really not that much more to tell. Balduran eventually died, apparently lost at sea. And 4 dukes passed on their little in a hereditary fashion for many years. Now, of course, dukes are elected to office, although they keep the title until their death. They have grown softer and more tolerant over the years. However, and I think many people would like to see some with a more extravagant, forceful approach ascend to the position. But it is the future, not the past, and who knows what it shall hold. Thank you for this history lesson. It was well worth the 15. You're quite welcome, and thank you for bending your ear to an old man. Bye, Nikolai. Nikolai happy.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Arms for the poor.
Oh, perhaps we'll survive longer than I had originally thought.
Cart.
Right, it's on me, is it?
You are a light entering darkness. You are a seeker of truth. You are more than you realize. The seer has spoken. It's because the seer knows the fear you harbor, the fear you shall yet become. In the lair of the basilisk you will find a spine gem. Would do well to bring it to me. Okay. Sentence alone. Light and stars. Well, I don't even remember these places anymore.
Something you require?
Sheila sees through the mist of the lady that you are strong and warfare adventurous. Who's Sheila? Oh, Sheila sees clearly indeed. What insolence from one so young? Sheila sees not clearly but dimly, ever peering through the mist of Lyra. Who is Lyra? Layla, Lady of Mist, Mother of all illusions. The Guardians of Deception, the Mist Shadow. Some says that she died in the time of troubles, killed by Serik, betrayed by Mask. Some say she loved Mask and loves him still. Some say gods can die. Some say gods can be born. Some say gods can live. Some say gods are an illusion we create for our own contentment. Some say gods are an illusion we create to disguise our fear of living, our fear of dying, our fear of being. If gods are a disguise, if gods are illusion, then perhaps Lyra is the only beacon of truth in our entire pantheon of lies. But if gods are real and true and all-knowing, then Lyra cannot be a god and must be dead if indeed she ever lived at all. How can you worship what can you not know? More or less precisely my point. Let's see. So let's be gone. Bye.
Stop picking your nose.
Out of my face.
I'll get it in a minute,
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What? You were going to ask about my name, weren't you? Everyone wants to know about it, and you're probably no different. Well, fine. Maple Willow Aspen is my name. And yes, my parents were very fond of trees. I'm very aware of it. And no, I don't want to hear any jokes about family trees and me being the sap. Are you happy now? Actually, this is interesting in directions. Derek, direction? You mean you don't... Well, what can I help you with? Just interested in Baldur's game. Interesting sites. Well, I suppose the Hall of Wonders is nice if you like gadgetry. It's in the west center sections of the city. Sorcerer's Sundries is nice too. That's the east center area. Other than that, I don't know. Can I do anything else for you? You mentioned trees. Your parents were very fond of you? Yep. She disappeared.
Oh, my life
So how
is
did
in
you fare?
shambles.
What are you doing here then? Go back and find a cure for the cheese. There isn't much time.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
Hello, a fine and sunny day to you. Whether you wake and where you lay, always willing to extend a hand to in your face, so to speak. What can you tell me of the city? The city? Why, the city is a fine place, quite expansive, it's in majesty and most comprehensive in its lay of the land. It's a wonder to behold, and once it's held, you don't want to let go. Such grandeur and beauty contained within its plain and modest settings and citizens. It exudes and quiet nobility that practically screams from every rooftop. It is a wonder, it is simplicity, it's Baldur's Gate. It was amazing. You talked for hours and yet said absolutely nothing. I see. And what do? Are you an adventurer like myself? Adventuring. A fine and glorious pastime and pastime like no other. To seek the heights and loves of the depths and heights, to follow in these footsteps, leaning down path never trod upon. Plumb the furthest reaches of oneself while exploring the very world just outside your door. Such a life is a grand one indeed, though simple in its complexity. Have you heard anything interesting lately? Quests indeed, to seek that which is to be sought, and find what could be found by looking in the right spot. As they were left there in the first place, discovering that which was known but forgotten, but then remembered and sought a new thought ought to begin with. A new though ought to begin with. Such pursuits are well worth following. Amazing, you talked for hours and said absolutely nothing. Well, I suppose on some levels what I said could be constructed as nothing. You have absolutely no valuable information at all, do you? If indeed you are asking whether my discourse has validly derived from dispensing useful tidbits of otherwise unknown stratagem and statistics, then no. I thought not. Alrighty then. Yep. I'll be off then, indeed. Rightio. Ugh. Bye. This weirdo.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Right, it's on me, is it?
Gantolandan's house. Sounds like I should visit. I just have so many quests, it's confusing.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Arms for the poor.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Haven't you got enough? May as well.
Oh, gone to London. Sleeping. What? Who's there? You're deaf if you don't keep still quiet. I will take my fill and... Meow. Blasted gap. That. Okay. Who is gone to London?
Yep. This way.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
I care not.
Oh, I don't have much time.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it?
We don't have time.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. I'll get it in a minute, Gov. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Maybe quick derper. Well, there's some Gondolin's house. We don't know what it is.
Arms! Arms for the poor!
How are you doing?
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Thinking that maybe she doesn't have that much time.
I'm gone.
Yeah, I got
I'm
some
not
other
bothered.
Gondolandon's item.
May as well.
Something.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Bother and bother, never a calm
I'm doing
spot,
well, little
never
derper. I have not really slept yet, but
What you want? I'm gone.
What do you want? May as well.
win.
Right, it's on me, is it? May as well.
I'm just playing some Baldur's Gate to get tired a bit. Tired just yet. Bit like to find a second mage,
I'll
but
get it
where
in a
the
minute,
hell
Gov.
is that second mage?
May as well.
But when you do sleep, it's an awesome sleep. We'll see.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Adarin.
The timber's bad enough.
Hey you look either bored or foolish. Either way, I could use your services. Some Viasek tried to send a basilisk by Friday, and now it's broken free and is making a mess of one of the warehouses at the harbor. As I said, I need someone who is either bored or foolish.
Yep. I'm gone.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yeah, obviously it's not this warehouse. Well, kind of wondering, like, where is RQ? Really like to know before my thing expires. Oh, where is Orcune? He was in one of the previous locations.
Oh, perhaps we'll survive longer than I had originally thought.
Me as well.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Woke up not long ago, so just vibing now and watching you silly. In and tavern.
Arms for the poor.
Hey, the poor guy. Okay, I think I will come back to this location. Remember what I explored. Money to this beggar.
Arms for the poor. I'm nothing of value. Please let me be.
Yeah, let's try location I'm at. What about this one?
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
By the mouth shop. I just have way too many locations. Just getting lost in the quests, to be honest.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Okay, I got his thing.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Now I should go to this Sorcerer's Sundries.
Right, it's on me, is it?
I would have never found that guy because I got the quest after researching these places and I don't remember every house and person I met in those.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Yes?
And who might you be then? Come to check out the wares of Hausaber? Well, quick about it, and mind you don't get fidgety when we talk payment. You knew when you came in. Oh, we have those items you wanted. Or the other guy.
Yeah, mate?
Ah, the Bloodstone amulet of Archeon and Nethrin's on it. Hope no blood was shed to get these, for that may yet rest heavy on your conscience. Fools are to be suffered in this world, not slaughtered. Be what may, at least they may find some peace. As for these trinkets, you might as well sell them somewhere, as they are of little use to anyone. For your troubles, I will give you this cloak. It may be of some use to you in the future. Woo! Experience! And some nice magical cloak. Non-detectable by magical means such as detect invisibility. So Plasma, since you got a new webcam, when will Virtual Plasma be on screen? Will it be for Thursday when you go with the boys? I don't know what will be happening on Thursday. But I have also not received the webcam yet. I ordered it yesterday. Doesn't come the same day, so I will have to wait a bit. Silent has something to do, so he can't.
May as
Yeah.
well.
But I don't know. I was asking Anonym if he wants to play it, and he said he wants to play Ghost Recon Wildlands, but I don't know if he's being serious. You know how it is with him sometimes. And I still have to ask Marco, but Marco is always only available on Facebook. I actually have to log into Facebook.
May as well.
It's like meh. Have I been to this show? I think I...
What?
Marco can only be reached on Facebook. But yeah, most of the time, that's where he reads messages, like, immediately. If I message him on Discord or Steam, sometimes it takes him 2 weeks to actually respond, so... It's like safest bet to
I have a
just
blade with your name on it.
accept. You there! Stay where you are, damn it! Michael! Someone's walked in on us. Okay, we don't want any trouble. Maybe this is, your house. But right now, all we want to do is sleep. Don't give us any trouble and you will walk away from this little poor. Otherwise, you will be dead. You broke into my house? You think I'm going to let you go on this one? Think again. We are not the owners of the house, but we are not about to let you make of the hard-earned possessions of whoever lives here. No, because we want to take it ourselves. Double standards, huh? You can break into houses, but we thieves can't? Well, I don't think that's the way it's gonna be. Let's have them, Michael.
Oh, that's really not in this.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Onward, futility.
Can I help you?
Ding, 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 ding. On your Vermintide chaos-based update this life. Yeah. So on a Sunday we will be playing something
We're all
new.
Honesty is
doomed.
refreshing, but lace it well with tact.
It'll be exciting.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. May as well.
Sunday going ratty with the weakling squad. Yeah, hopefully a full squad again. But you never know. They're busy and then they can't join. Like last week, it was like last Sunday, it was just me and Starbilly, and then we were playing with Moon and Gatley.
May as well.
That was like slightly stressful because I had to find them like last. The fourth person I have to find last second, basically, last minute. I didn't know that Melanie would not be joining.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yeah, we were playing at
Right, it's on me, is it?
Actually not too bad.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
What do you want? May as well.
I think that those things always depends, like... Every group has
it's on me, is it?
Different difficulty, which is like challenging.
May as well.
Because I think that it's important to get a bit challenged and not have it too easy.
What you want? I'm gone.
So maybe with our original group, if I eventually see that we have it way too easy, I will be also suggesting
May as well.
Get harder.
May as well.
Yep. I'm gone.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
I can't wait for a Dark Tide in September.
I'll get it in a minute.
Yeah, it will be a nice change to switch from Vermintide to Dark Tide. Sundays.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Oh, I found Eric. Finally.
Right, it's on
Mother
me, is
said
it?
not to talk with strangers.
Hey, what do you want? I didn't do nothing. Hey, what's that amulet you have there? Mom set you up to this, didn't she? Alright. It looks dumb, but I will wear it. Tell my mom Nadine that I miss her, but I'm not coming back. Tell her that I will be safe. Bye-bye now. What is this little boy doing in an inn? Experience! Woo! Do we still have to go to the mom? I don't remember where this Nadine person was. Game is giving me headaches sometimes. Like, you know, I knew about it, where it was when I was there, but there's just so many locations and I don't know anymore.
I'll get it in a minute,
Leave
Gov.
me be, or the
Leave
guard
me
will
be,
have
will you? I wish no company now. Why are you saddened, my lady? I fear divorce for my brother and cousin. They have been missing some months now, and I know of no one that can find them. Brother and cousin? Perhaps I know their names if I could help you. I thank you, whatever you can do. I would appreciate. Their names are Shang and Carbus. Not the brightest of boys, but pure of heart. They may have fallen if there was a bad lot, but I know they would never do anything wrong. Shank and Carbus. There's not as much I could do as I thought. What do you mean? Organize a search, set out upon the land, look high and low, surely you can find my gentle family members. You may want to face the fact that they might be not coming back. Gentle? They weren't so gentle when they tried to kill me in Candle's Keep. What? They would never do such. Oh, forget it. If they attacked you, then you know full well what morons they are. Did they have any gold on them? No, I doubt it. Spent it all on booze and fast time, most likely. Good on you. If you knock them around, I certainly will not mourn their loss. Carbus and Shank, what a couple of moroning goons. Okay, bye, lady. Hi, lady. Bye, lady. I got attacked so many times. But yeah, the Baldur's Gate is a bit unorganized place.
I care not.
I wish it was a bit more, like the quest easily trackable. It gets a bit messy with so many companions and...
Haven't you got nothing? Right, it's on me, is it?
I bet you can't wait to play Grounded when it comes out, fighting all the spiders you loved so much. Grounded? Do you mean that I will be playing Grounded?
May as well.
I'm going to play Grounded. Okay, General Store Warehouse.
Right, it's on me, is it?
I'm nothing of value. Please, let me be.
General Store.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Don't really have much to.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Right, it's on me, is it?
There is another warehouse. Maybe that one is the
I'll
one who
get
has
it in
the
a minute, Gov.
basilisk.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I'm not bothered. May as well. May as well. Right, it's on me, is it?
Healing potion, I guess we take that. The healing.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
What did you mean with the grounded, Darper? I'm not going to play grounded. Guess you mistaken it for some other game.
Cities are always so intimidating. So many people.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
They care if we open something.
This way.
What do you
I
want?
serve the flaming fist.
It was not even worth it.
Haven't you got nothing? I'll get it in a minute,
I think
Gov.
that we are
You're a
able
queer
to
fellow.
open it, but
I'm
like
gone.
pick lock pick. Pick lock and lock pick it.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Pick the lock. Ross was making a joke because it has so many spiders and I know you go scream. Yeah, horror games are gonna be fun. This is the new webcam. No, this warehouse doesn't have the basilisk.
May as well.
This.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Loud lantern.
Cities are always so intimidating. So many people.
Some house. Gorak. What's with Gorak?
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
For your own health and that of your children, come no closer. I was cursed with this foul disease as punishment for my wickedness. Disease, stand well back. Let us cure you of your afflictions. No, your potions and magics are of little use. The only way to cure the sickness is to right the wrongs of the past. Behind a painting at the Three Old Kegs, you will find the skull of my brother Kareth. Take it to Agnasia in the ladies' hall. She will know what to do with it. Behind the only cure wrongs. Painting at the Three Old Kegs.
What you want? I'm gone.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well.
Yeah, take something to someone, and it's just like this huge city
May
of
as well.
people. We have to right the wrongs.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
3 kegs, or how it's called.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Cashiel. Aye, the young, and how be you this fine day? Come for a stroll about the dogs, have ya? A better place for thinking there cannot be. Many's the time I've walked these rails and boards, and me cares just wash away, by gum. Have you lived here your whole life? Not yet, not yet. I say you ask if I had lived here all my life, and I say not yet. I can still make them laugh, by gum. The joke used to have the boys on deck rolling around like Flanders flopping on the poop deck. Of course, they stopped laughing so much a few years back, after they had heard it was it for the 1000th time. Come to think of it, you are not laughing all that much either. I will just go stare over here a while. Okay, bye, Cashel.
Yep. This way.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
Fools to cross my path.
Stay away from me, dirt man! Come no closer. Well, come as close as we want. What are you doing so far away from your home? Aren't you a siren? Don't you belong in the ocean? You say right, I'm not meant to be here, but that not matter. Get out now! Get now! Leave! Going anywhere, and we are not about to order around by some blue-skinned water woman. How did you get here? Maybe there's something we can do to help. There is nothing you can do to help. Larias was caught by landhorn fishermen, then brought to the dirt land as prize. They try to take advantage of Larias, and they all die. You die too unless you leave now. Calm down, Larias. We can help. Can't help Larias. She been away from water so long. Larias dying now. She wished to die alone. Get out! Get out! Larias no one stupid dirtman watch her die. But we might be able to do something to help you. Let us try. There's nothing you can do. Leave Larias alone. She says it for the last time. Let her die in peace. Okay, we are out of here. Thank you for letting Larias die in peace. Okay. She died.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Huh? He wanted to die.
What do you want?
Hilarious. Even screamed.
I care not. This way.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well. I'm not bothered. May as well. Right, it's on me, is it?
Everybody's dead in here.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. May as well.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Really? Not venturing anywhere.
Arms! Arms for the poor!
This is a warehouse. Perhaps this will be the warehouse where where's the basilisk?
May as well.
Good day, and hello to you.
I just had some new armor shipped in from Waterdeep, and I'm afraid I must have dropped the gauntlets into one of the shipping crates somewhere between here and the harbor. Please, if you can find them before somebody else picks them up, I would be most grateful. Armor shipped in from shipping crates. Harbor.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Maybe this one will be the one with the... Don't come in here, there's a basilisk close. Get out while you're still able. How did the basilisk get here? Corporal Hint and his adventuring band, the Merry Fools, captured the beast a few weeks back. It wants to be transported to Waterdeep to be shown at a carnival, but the thing woke up from its magical slumber before it was supposed to. But enough talk. Run! Okay, well, have some spell now active.
We're all doomed.
Or me. By the summoning.
Uh-huh.
Summoning, and she can...
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Okay, this doesn't look good there already.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Well then, well, I need something to get the vulnerability against it. Air shield blue.
Uh-huh.
Don't be difficult. Potion. Yeah, I want to have the vulnerability. Then we have to rest somewhere.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
Here.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Glad to meet you, friend.
Okay, here, courtier. Do you live here, courtier?
May as well.
I think I need to rest. Be able to do it. I should find some inn.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Oh, there's a tavern here. For us. Sailor. Many sailors here. Well, let's rest.
We're all doomed.
Okay, what do I want? I think that I need the protection from petrification. Here also has it. Give it to 2 people.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
You want some whiskey?
Sleep. I think I can probably go and kill it on my own. Maybe I will just use one of the spells.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it? May as well.
Yes, this was this one. I'll give me that
Life
thing.
is so hollow.
I have the Marek's poison, so I have to do
I'm
that
not bothered.
eventually.
Our quest is vain.
Give me protection from petrification.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it? Haven't you got nothing better? May as well.
Okay. Hey, party.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me,
Party,
is it?
party.
What you want?
Basilisk.
This way.
Not have any
What do you want?
uses
I'll
crossbow.
get it in a minute, Gov.
Gem and Tulsa gem.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Poor animal. Was stuck in this place. I'm even surprised that they didn't really turn anybody into stone here. Maybe he did, and that guy had the bodies in his house.
Yep. This way.
I'm not bored. I'll get it in a minute, Gov. What do you... I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Blade and stars, I see. But I guess I also have a basilisk on loose.
I'll get it in a minute,
It
Gov.
was in the previous area.
May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Sailor
I'll get it in a
Dan.
minute, Gov.
Hello, pal.
Ahoy there, mate! Pull you up a chair and let us cuddle together. We all have been sailors of the Yawning Mary's testing our land livers while on shore leave. Yawning Mary? Yeah, she's fine. She will move at a fast clip. There's a being better. You have my word. We would be outside Baldur and himself. We're still there to meet the challenge. Oh, I see the boy that builds the boat. I see the boy that sails. I see the boy that catches the fish and brings them home to Lisa. Some kind of singing. Again, did I sing the song again? Come on, we loved it so much. We have to hear it again.
You need something?
You have been good to me, friends, but some hats, will you?
I need some help. What area you need?
So you come back, have you? Perhaps we should join forces once again. There's so much work left to be done. Sailor Finch. Looking.
I think I had too much to drink.
These sailors are so weird.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Terachus. Oh, there, watch your step on the dwarf's hereabouts. The sea spray can make the cobbles a touch treacherous. My name is Kerachus. Is there anything I can help you with? I've never seen such a big city. True, but they say Waterdeep to the north is even 10 times the size. I hope to sail there someday and rest a while in its bustling port. Yeah, not me. It's too big. Too big for me. Place.
Can I help you?
This way.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Ogre Mage. Little pig ones, you shall all die. The son of murder offers 10,000 gold for the head of Plasmabus, and we shall have it.
We're all doomed.
What is it this time?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Give him insects.
You rang?
Life is so hollow.
Is someone controllable? I am.
Uh-huh. is it this time?
Oh wow. Who's mad?
Haven't you got nothing better? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Can I help you?
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I'm not bothered. What do you want? May as well.
What you want?
Nature's servant awaits.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Who's in for it now?
We're all doomed.
Old person.
Uh-huh.
I guess we try. Make them sleep? Probably not.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I need it, mate?
You've a task?
Yes?
Possibly frosty. Death!
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
Yeah, this is really bad because we always get to take the business and lose the control over our party.
Can I help
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Well, we have the resist fear thing. But
We're all doomed.
you cast it before. It's still like it lasts 1 hour.
Life is so hollow.
Hey, what if you give it to me? And we could also get blessed.
Our quest is vain.
Could also get
Uh-huh.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What do you want?
Eat flaming!
Onward.
Or possibly frosty. Death!
We're all doomed.
What is it this time?
You've a task?
I don't know, get your ghost armor. Summon insects.
You're a queer fellow.
You have need of me?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
My blade will cut you down.
Life is so hollow.
You rang?
I'm not bothered.
Our quest is vain.
What do you want?
Uh-huh.
We're all doomed.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
I could really use Tensor's Fl- What is it this time?
Need to heal yourself. Do you have any healing item? Give you some.
Life is so hollow.
I'm not bothered.
You rang?
That's smarted. What do you want?
Heal yourself.
Our quest is vain.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Uh-huh.
Nira, I don't know. Can you do still something?
I'm not bothered.
Another victim in our hopeless crusade.
I wish you died.
Haven't you got nothing? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
You're a queer fellow.
Nature's servant awaits.
It would be nice if we had more resist fear spells.
We're all doomed.
Uh-huh.
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Life is so
What is it this
hollow.
time?
You've a task?
So we have two without control.
I'm not bothered.
Nature's servant awaits.
You rang?
Oh, I can't really not in this.
Our quest is vain.
Uh-huh.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You have need of me? Oh, I'm really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Hey, so far so good. Woo! Kill those bastards.
I'm not bothered.
That was nice. Now we just have to wait for Imoen to come back.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'm not bothered.
She's back.
What? Yes?
We're all doomed.
Spells. Let's.
Life is so hollow.
Well, there is a vampiric touch. Can try to learn it. And push. Monster summoning one.
What is it this time?
She doesn't have that yet. Sneer. What can I say? These mages were a bit
well.
annoying.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it? I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
I guess it's time to go upstairs.
May as well.
What you want?
What do you want? May as well.
And not much upstairs.
May as well.
Someplace.
Right, it's on me, is it?
We still are searching for the gauntlets, for the chick.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well. May as well.
Here.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Empty house. No, the city doesn't really have that many fighting. I mean, it does have something. There are some people sleeping. Sleeping men and sleeping women.
Gorion would be proud
I'll
of your
get
actions.
it in a minute, Gov. May as well.
I care not. I am gone.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it? Right, it's on me, is it?
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
What do you want? May as well.
Much good.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Some of these houses don't really have much in them. Sleeping.
Right, it's on me, is it? May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
This area. I stuck. So these ones are unexplored, and this one is explored. So maybe we explored over half of the city already. Huh. I think this is her gauntlets.
Haven't you got nothing better? May as well.
Which is okay, I think that they wouldn't really help us anyway. But if they were really good, maybe I would consider Water's Queen House. Water Queen's house. Something tells me there was some mission with Water Queen. Oh, okay, that's where I should get that problem fixed. Accidentally.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
May as well.
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
For what purpose do you visit the Beach Queen? Wish to speak with High Priestess Janta Mistmere. We want to see what the temple to evil goddess looks like on the inside. We are from Cormyr. To pay our respects to Queen of the Deeps. To speak with High Priestess Janta Mistmere. High Priestess does not have the time to see commoners. Why should I allow you to waste her time? Perhaps a little donation to the church? Would a donation of 50 gold allow us an entry? The offer is adequate. Wait here and I will return with the High Priestess.
The Bitch Queen brooks no insolence.
I am Jalanta Mistmere. What reason do you have to see me? We have come to pay our respects at the temple. We have need of your powers. The company of ours is cursed with the G spell. We humbly ask if you remove it. I do not offer the power of my goddess to anyone. If you wish this favor, you will first have to do a favor for Umberly. The favor I ask of you is a simple one. The holy day storm close approaches. It will be the first time I have overseen the ceremony. To ensure that my first ceremony is flawless, I need an item of power. It is called the Book of Wisdom, and it is possessed by the clergy of Timora at the Temple of Timora, called the Ladies' Hall, by those who venerate the frivolous goddess. If you can get this book for me, I will do what you ask. What is your decision? Thus, we have no other choice, we are in. I don't care how you get the book. Once you have it, come to the temple and meet with me. Okay.
Good on you if you save the day.
Nothing can be simple, right? Out.
May as well.
this way. So fast is really slow. I'm so fast. Place Harbor Master Building.
Hello.
Harbor
I'll get it
Master.
in a minute, Gov.
Nasty times are
Hey
coming
Dad,
our
what can
way.
I do for ya? We have been investigating some of the weird goings in Baldur's Gate, and we thought that the Harbor Master must know a great deal. What is the comings and goings of the merchant ships? Yes, the Harbor Master. I'm privy to a lot of what's goings. What is it that you want to know? Tell us what you know about the iron shortage. The iron shortage, eh? Well, that's not much to tell. The Nashkel mines basically shut down, and then it's making it impossible to ship overland. Iron's become rare. Recently, though, the Iron Throne been shipping in iron through their merchant fleet. It's really strange, because their main competitors aren't doing the same. They're just letting the throne hog the whole market.
You're rather outlandish folk to be
Oh, I
wandering
could
round
ask
here.
only one thing?
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Maybe it's one question per day or something.
May as well.
Oh, there was this lady in one of the warehouses. Not the monster, maybe. She lost her gauntlets.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Good day, and hello to you.
Doo-doo! She gave us some portions of intravision. Thing to sell, I guess. Close are we to leveling up, by the way? 6,000, 55,000, 42,000. Oh, she's up. Okay, Jaira will level up soon.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yeah, what I'm wondering about is where is the... Hey, Asuna! How are you doing?
Right, it's on me, is it?
It's probably not where I wanted to go. Yeah, there is a warehouse
I'll get
here.
it in a minute, Gov.
Good morning, Asana. I think
May as
the
well.
guy will be happy.
The timber's bad enough without ye
Thank the
bothering
gods
me.
for bird adventurers. I don't know what we would be doing without you. Here's 500 gold pieces for your help. And experience! Ooh!
You've a task?
I'm not bothered. May as well.
I'm doing okay, just been watching horror games while I rest. I played Monster Hunter Rise for a while. Had to make my gear set stronger. How are you feeling? I'm feeling pretty well, I would say.
May as well.
Just a bit confused about the Baldur's Gate missions. There are just so many locations. And I don't remember where the NPCs were, so I'm getting a bit lost here. I'll give it like an hour, maybe 2, and then I will go sleep.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Sphere Gem, indeed. Then you are more than you appear. Someday you must journey furthest through the muck and mire of this place, for it will tell you as much more than all of the fabled Candlekeep. Like yourself, this city is more than it appears. There are cities below cities, dreams beneath dreams, the past laying buried beneath the crushing weight of the present. Go now, wanderer, for the time will come when you must walk through the darkness to find the light. Woo! Experience! Jaheira leveled up. She will get more. Level 4 spells 1. Nice. So what spell does she have? She has 2 then. Call woodlands beings. This spell summons forth a name to assist the party. The nymphs and summer priest spells at their disposal and will use them in the best interest of the party. Mental domination, confusion, and mass cure. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. Cloak of Fear. It protects the target from all forms of death magic for the duration. Force the caster of the attached creature partial protection from undead monsters with negative energy connection. Neutralize poison. Cloak of Fear seems Defensive harmony, maybe. I will try. Sounds okay. Yeah, I want that for one. Yeah, this sounds interesting. That is finished. We have the Gorak the Diseased. Yeah, I need to find that one companion. So hard to find. Like, I found some lady and she wanted her son to come back home and me give her an amulet, and I don't remember where the lady was. I don't really want to go through all the locations. How was the lady called? Nadine. I think she was in some random house I entered. Where is she? Center of Baldur's Gate. So, okay, I will go to the center.
May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
That's this, I think. And, okay, that's Marketplace.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
Marketplace. Maybe she will be sleeping at this time, I don't know.
May as well. Right, it's on me, is it?
Check this house.
Right, it's on me,
House
is it?
is too small.
May as well.
But this house.
May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
That house. I really don't remember where she was. We have to go all the way around. A lot of quests in the city, but it could be better organized, like, I don't know, not maybe waypoints, but some description in your, like, journey diary thing. It would be very nice if you could actually get something. I think in one of those houses, maybe. I'm really having bad memory on Nadine here.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
It was kind of you did for me. As for a ring, he will come home when he is ready. He let me give you this necklace as a token of my thanks. It is very powerful, but one must be careful with it. Ta-da! Okay. Very powerful. Missile blast. No use tuggies, but you did. Okay, so we got that. Time to go to another location, I think. The Hall of Wonders we haven't found. Seven Suns.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Go to this part.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Rodnim. Hey there, pal. If you're trying to get inside the palace, you're out of luck. Common folk aren't allowed in there. Grand Dukes don't let no one in, unless there's some sort of special events going on.
What you want? This way.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? May as well. May as well.
Commander, why are you not sleeping? If you stay on for a while, plasma form usually locks in about an hour.
I'll get it
I
in
think
a minute,
I could
Gov.
probably stay for 1 hour more and then go sleep. In 4 hours sleep is probably decent.
Oh,
I mean,
perhaps
4
we'll
hours
survive
stream.
longer than I had originally thought.
Without sleep, and then I will probably be too tired.
Our quest is vain.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it? May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov. May as well.
I much prefer wooded regions.
I've been working on a ballad about the unicorn run in the high forest. I would like to use a more reliable source than simply hearsay and folklore, though. If you ever find an authoritative history of the run in your travels, I would love to get my hands on it. Authoritative history of the run. Thing about unicorn. Okay. You will see, I guess. Have you checked your own house?
I care not. I am gone.
What do you want? May as well. Haven't you got nothing better to do? I'm not.
I'm finding some book for some lady.
May as well.
I better write down how she's called. Arini. Yes, and north. Be taking notes the whole time. And she's in north. And
right, it's on me, is it?
Go outside, and it's a second house.
Oh, perhaps we'll survive longer than I had originally thought.
Because, I mean, this random house doesn't even have a name there, so how would I find it?
Right, it's on me, is it?
Petrine.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Petrine, and my folks aren't around no more, and I ran away from my Uncle Aberrant's, 'cause he's real mean. My cat's really an angel, though, and she protects me when bad things happen. Or at least she did. I can't find her now, though. I think she went back to my uncle's to get her ring. There's this ring that she loves to play with, but when I ran away, I had to leave it at my nasty uncle's. If you could just get me the ring, I'm sure Angel would come back. Could you do it? Oh, please. Uncle Baron. Yeah, I remember when the first Resident Evil game released many years ago, it was considered realistic graphics. Sure, where the Baron's house is. Oh, Baron is here, okay.
May as well.
Yes?
Damn a cat, I figured Petrine would take the beast with her, but life isn't that kind, is it? He says... I visited Baron of Baldur's Gate in the house today. A loitering cat was annoying him, and he mentioned someone named Petrine.
May as well.
Angel the cat. A ring and a small band of precious metal that is used as jewelry. Some rare rings have enchanted. Yes, is that what I should bring him? King Elf.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Something on your mind?
Someone called Tick coming.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Hey, you look like sewer running types if I ever saw any. Watch your mouth before I busted on you, pearly whites, buddy. What do you mean? Sewer running, kiddo, taking a crawler through the urban men's dungeon, alright? Why don't you show us how to get in? No sense in me showing you. There's entrances all over the place. Just look for the sewer gratings. Most of them pop right up and you can shimmy on down. Then, as I said, urban men's dungeon. Okay. Talk to Petrine.
Hello.
You found the ring. Now Angel will come back. And we can live together forever and ever. I wish that I had something to give you for finding a ring, but I really and truly don't. Maybe she will give you some good luck though. Just be careful you stay out of trouble, kid. Green brightened at the sight of Angel's ring. Her happiness was reward enough, I suppose. Ooh. Happiness. The game series took a lot of my free time. I like Crazy. Ever played Parasite Eve 2? I've never finished it, but it was pretty decent. I played Resident Evil 5, 6, Revelations 1, 2, Resident Evil 2, 7. There are still some I need to play.
Right, it's on me, is it?
You enter this house rotting off its hinges. You resume the house. Yeah, 4. I had some problems controlling the 4th one. Like, it was really not working for me with mouse and keyboard. Like, I lowered the sensitivity of the mouse the lowest it was possible, and it was still much.
You! I found you! You thieving little Greg Duck! Thought you could get away, eh? Well, Mecklin isn't one to be taken so easily. Hand over me money, Nira!
Nira? Who would you be, halfling?
I've no beef with you. I want what I'm owed from that treacherous, pointy-eared thief!
What? What did you do?
Not you! Get out of the way!
Khalid was like, oh, what? What did I do? Now hold on one moment. Are you speaking to me, halfling?
I've no quarrel with you, damn it! I want the other one!
Come now, we can. What's your tone when speaking to me, halfling? I have half a mind to insert a quarter stuff into your middle regions.
Stuff it, woman! I'm talking about the other pointy-eared one!
Cease your outburst, you little...
Oh dear! Mecklin! So good to see you! I see you weren't hindered by any of my misdirection spells that were cast purely as a practical joke.
Spells? Ye slipped a pot on me head and banged it until I was knocked out, you deaf woman! Enough talk! I want the money you stole, or I'll take it out of your soft elven hide!
Half elven? And I have no idea what money you're talking about. Well, I may have taken a few coins for the road, but I hardly think that's worth chasing after me.
It was over 200 pieces of gold! You knocked me out and fled into the night, telling me some fairy tales about fleeing ordinary wizards to get me to lure my guard! What have you told this character? A dragon ate your pups? Say, give me my gold, or this dagger is going into your ribs!
Mecklin, this is getting out of hand. I didn't want to take your money, but I was in dire straits. If you didn't look so peaceful in your sleep, I would have woken you up to come with me.
I really like the voice acting. Yeah, it's really good. There's not much of it like this full voice acting, but it's really good. You took his money and left in the night?
I was gonna pay him back. Eventually. At some point. In the future. If I could find him.
So many if. At some point. In the future. If I could find him. I think you owe this gentleman some money, Nira.
Come now, it was just a little gold. What's money between friends? Chums? Acquaintances? Yes, well, if I had the money, I would pay him. But clearly I don't. Look at my clothes! Ragged, filthy, peasant-esque. I spent that money on essentials, and essentials aren't cheap. The money is gone.
Nira, when we met, you were carrying several gemstones of high value.
Listen, if you're gonna be like that, then just string me up right now. Gods, you really don't know how to play along, do you?
I'm not going to lie
Then
for
we're at
you.
an impasse. I have no money to give you, Mechlin. And clearly I don't wish to be scalped.
Wait, what if I were to pay nearest
I don't care who gives me the money. I just want it back. All 200 gold. Pay up, or she'll be on her way to that place. Wherever it is that blasted elves go when they've been eviscerated.
Fine, take the money and go.
It's been a pleasure to see you again, Nira. I'll take my leave of you now. And if I catch you sniffing around me ever again, I'll cut out your wee black heart.
I am very, 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 very sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to steal from Mechlin. I just had no other choice. I wish things had turned out differently.
Couldn't this learn from your mistakes and not to repeat them?
I'm glad you see it my way. Now, if we run into a stocky dwarf by the name of Orthan with a burn on his forehead, just pretend I'm a deaf mute and you found me in a ditch.
Nira!
Kidding!
Oh my god, that was funny. That was actually really funny.
I need some ale.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
We paid 200, that's okay. Temple of Helm. Sure what this temple is. Go in. Which damn game do you want? Beast of Helm.
May as well.
The Vigilant One knows of all your sins.
Come to the watchful shield, our devotion to He of the unsleeping eyes answering. Please allow us to shield and protect you under the season's gaze of Helm. Sorry, sort of being watched by some kind of ceaseless eye disturbed me immensely. I will find my own way out. I will like to see what services you have to provide. Baldur's Gate Plasma, cause it's amusing. Yeah, luckily this kind of game is quite cheap on sales. Like when the summer sale starts, Baldur's Gate will be super cheap. You will be surprised how cheap it can get.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
I'm not bothered. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Away with you, beggar.
You shouldn't have broken into my master's home. Master Jarduk will be quite displeased for you. Learns that the ruffians have disturbed the order of his house. Who the hell are you and why are you distressed like silly callers? But the master judge, we want to talk to him right away. We will be leaving now, sorry we made a mess. I'm sure you won't be hard up to just want to talk to him. Jack will not see anyone, especially not a bunch of hooligans. Well, lest I seem rude, I had better introduce myself. My name is Relic. Now that you know my name, I can go about the task of cleaning up the mess you have made, which incidentally includes removing you from the premises.
What do you want?
My blade will cut you down to size.
You rang? Uh-huh.
Epic's current sale ends this week, so they should have other deals, or is this team only?
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Team will have some new deals.
What you want?
Like,
I've
different
done
stores
had
has
enough of
different
this.
sales, and Steam Summer Sale has not started
I'm not
yet.
bothered. May as well.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
What have you done? My butler wouldn't have let you up here unless you killed him. Pathetic wretches, do you know what you have done? Your screams will echo in hell for an eternity for your insolence. Hey, hold on, mister. It was your butler who attacked us. We just defended ourselves. If you're going to have hired help, make sure that you get someone a little smarter next time. You don't understand the gravity of your situation. Stinking brigands, draw steel so that we might fight to death.
What do you want?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Fear my wrath.
Nature's servant awaits.
Fear my wrath.
Sorry, man. But hey, 3,600 experience? That was decent.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
What's your helmet? Ooh, that's charisma.
I'm not bothered.
We're all doomed.
Potion of giant strength. Longsword. Use the good longsword. But it's just +1.
What do you want? May as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
sometimes I get to some houses.
I've done had enough of this.
Insect panty. It's panty thing. Oh, look, tomato sauce. Okay.
Haven't you
That
got
was
nothing
very
better to do? May as
random.
well. I'm not bothered. May as well.
Yeah, maybe
May as
just
well.
don't attack people who enter your home. Ask question first. Attack later.
Right, it's on me, is it?
This place. Oi.
Right, it's on me, is it?
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
What do you want? May as well. Haven't you got... May as well.
I serve the flaming fist.
Oh. That was so not worth it.
Haven't you got nothing better to do?
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
We can
May
unlock
as
it,
well.
but we cannot look inside.
May as well.
It's forbidden. Nobody sees us up here, but down there was that guy. Can be stealing if nobody is watching.
What you want? I'm gone.
What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Get rid of some things. So full. It's in the place. Helmet. Maybe she better be with the infravision helmet. That Prey was for 2016, but in fact it was out 2006, it's old. But the Prey games are different. The one from 2000 something is a completely different game. Not the same. It is completely something else. Yeah, but Prey 1 and Prey 2, like not Prey 2. The newest Prey has nothing to do with the old Prey. I played the old Prey, and it's a very different game. It's not even a continuation, like you have completely different main character. It's like, it should be almost called something else, because it's really not have anything to do. Game. Not sure why it is called Prey. I guess it can have the same name, I think that it's just a bit confused. Yeah, I have both of them.
Haven't you got nothing better? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. May as well.
I played that old one.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
It was pretty nice, I liked it.
good eve on you and yours, my friend. Might I have your
Greetings to
ear?
you and yours, my friend. Might have I your ear at the moment? Certainly, good sir. What is your concern? I have been watching you, but rest assured, it not be in the bad evil eye way. You and your compatriots be so obviously... Well, I just say... You now look like farmers and merchants. I have service needing completion, and it requires that which I think you have. I reward well, but the mission is dangerous and beyond what the law would technically allow. Interested? Yes? What is it expected to do? My proposition is this. I would have you enter into a home of a colleague of mine and effect the release of a creature that he has imprisoned here. Rage Fast be his name, and he has in his possession one of the most beautiful and useful creature in all Faroon. It's a nymph he captured some time ago, and I know not what laughable plans he has for her, but I'm sure she be more productive in my care. I'm not so rich as to be able to offer a huge gold, but a competent wizard I do have the odd magical item dwarf. Perhaps an enchanted item will serve your need, no? Why not do it yourself? You do not seem so powerless as your plea makes you sound. Your offering, sir, I would prefer if it was larger. Why not do it yourself? Indeed, I be more proficient in that which is magical, but so is Ragefast. None know better how to defend against a wizard than another wizard. It requires stealth and a quick blade with muscle behind. You have a lack simple no? Your offering is interesting, but I would prefer if it were larger. Most agreeable. Already you showed the intelligence needed to succeed. I give you direction to Ragefast abode, and you take it from there. Yes, you will find the Ragefast home northwest of the Hall of Wonders. We meet at my home when you complete your mission. Do not tarry, for I have many plans. Let not the guards see you with a nymph. They will surely question her presence. I will expect you soon. Maybe we can just let her go. Dragon is here. Hello, Vertel Woo. Ta-da-dee-dee-doo. From spent a while configuring it for me. He's good. Clever guy. Ramaz's home. So many areas. So overwhelming.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
Oh, how I wish this horrid crisis would end. I bought a new mirror the other day, and I swear the frame shattered before the glass. Honestly, I don't know how we nobles are supposed to keep ourselves alive in the environment. There is more to this iron crisis than your petty vanity. Breaking a mirror, that's 7 years bad luck, plus 10 for the metal. The extra 10 for metal? Why, this entire region will be cursed for generation. Oh, that's funny. Hey Plasma, how is your exploration of the city going? It's super confusing. I forget where the quest givers are by the time I have the quests done. It's super duper confusing. Yeah, it's huge. But you know, sometimes you get quests in some like a random house you got into. And then there is some lady and she's like, oh, can you find my son in one of the inns? So you move from inn to inn trying to find her son. Then you finally find the son.
Right, it's on me, is it?
And then you are, where was this woman? You know, where was she?
bustle of the city makes me feel insignificant.
So then I'm like, okay, I'm not going through all the locations to just try to find it. So I am like Googling here Nadine and where to go. It's like, okay, well, I don't mind. Bellamy. Oh, this is Bellamy from 100.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
Yes, sting, lady adventuring rogues that you are. And you have the stench about you as peasant. Oh, I'll ask you, which just smells bitter. Sweetness is best judged by those around you. My cows and horses know my scent and snuggle close to share it. But you surround yourself with monsters and they crowd close only to extinguish your fetid buffs and purge them with a slow turn on the spit. Aye then, there'll be firm proof that between our two stenches mine be far more. Okay. You are a weirdo. Okay.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
Hey, Bellamy.
Nasty times are coming.
Good day to ya.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Catherine. Hello, milady. I trust you will find your stay at the Three Old Kecks to be as restful as any place you have ever called home. Old Nandrin shall see to it. What do you need? What provender do you provide? Seems like the errand problem down in Ashko is solved. A group of mercenaries went to the mines and cleared up what's been causing all the trouble. Brave folk to go fighting whatever was down there. That's all I get drunk for. There should be some skull hidden behind some picture. Be upstairs. Yeah, see the picture.
May as well.
Ithil Kalatrin.
Hello.
I trust your stay will be a restful one. We serve as a refuge away from the hectic life on the road. By the place, this is just what I need. Roll up the cakes, it's time to unwind. It does sound dreadfully boring. Perhaps I should seek more lively fare elsewhere. At least I have a place to quiet reflection and adventures, and I shall look forward to a long, relaxing stay. Your patronage will be most welcome. Business has unfortunately dwindled along with the traffic on the roads. We welcome new customers, especially when old ones cannot make the trek and leave the room vacant. Okay, lady. Need to take the skull. Skull of Kereth. And I have to do something with the skull. And the Gorak wants me to present Kereth's skull to Agnasia in the ladies' hall. Okay, I don't think that I found the ladies' hall yet.
I'm not bothered. May as well.
No ladies' hall. I'm actually getting a bit tired here.
Yes?
Stay out of my kitchen! Okay, man.
Right, it's on me, is it?
Yep. This way. I care not.
I care not. Not that much fighting in this area. I mean, there was a basilisk. Ariana.
Well,
How dare you barge into my room? I will have you leave at once. Wait. Perhaps you are the type of people who can help me. I'm in need of someone to perform a service for me. I need someone removed. Wish someone disposed of, I will not have part in the killing of innocents. Why should he deserve death? I fear I do not have sufficient time for assignment. Why should he deserve death? This scoundrel is no innocent. He threatened to ruin my life with the spreading of accusations. He threatened to ruin my reputation and standing unless I pay him an exorbitant sum almost weekly. I beg of thee, you must help me. I must define even such a scoundrel as this is not deserving a murder. I sympathize but cannot help. This fiend, he will be a day's journey down before he knows he's dead. Where can we find him? If he is a weekly drain on your finance, you must be willing to invest heavily in his removal. What will be the reward? Thank you indeed. His name is Sterdemak, and he frequents the Elfsong Tavern. I have not been there myself, but I hear it is quite a rough place. You could do the deed in the main bar itself, and likely none would call the guards. I know not if he will have friends with him, though. Thank you for this. Upon the return, I shall pay you 500 gold, a small price to have the embarrassment removed. I mean, we don't actually have to do it.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
$200 gems. Holy moly.
Haven't you got nothing better? May as well. I'm not bored. May as well. May as well.
Are the stairs down?
Right, it's on me, is it?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
May as well.
Thinking he would be proud of me murdering. Yeah, the city. I'm kind of looking forward when I will be done with the city because there's so many missions. Too much. Any like locations and things.
I'll get it in a minute, God.
My secrets are mine alone. You know enough of me already.
Sure, I guess. Ramazith. Rama.
May as well.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
What do you want? May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Something you require? Something you require?
I need some book about some unicorn.
May as well.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Haven't you got nothing better to do? Right, it's on me, is it? I'm not bored. I'll get it in a minute, Gov. What do you want? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Get it in a minute, Gov.
Right, it's on me, is it? May as well.
I care not. This way.
Haven't you got nothing better? I'll get it in a minute, Gov. Right, it's on me, is it? May as well.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
I'm not bothered. Right, it's on me, is it?
It's on you.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it? I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I
Right,
guess we
it's
cannot
on
be
me, is it?
stealing in front of them. Oh, there's still a place to be explored? If it can be... No, I don't. Kind of stay... Black. Okay. Oh. Go over here. It's already 3 PM and I haven't slept yet. Yeah, it was like Dragon Gate. Temple of Helm might be. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
May as well.
I serve the flaming
Oh my
fist.
hell there. I haven't seen a face in forever. I suppose it makes sense given that this gate is no longer to be used for passage. I've been given strict orders to keep it that way. Probably best to be on your way. I guess,
May as well.
Oh.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Plasma is becoming a zombie due to lack of nice warm combat.
What you want?
Yeah, I will visit it soon enough.
This way.
Haven't you got nothing better? I'm not bothered.
That's for
I'll
sure.
get it in a minute, Gov.
Anton.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I need a swig of some
Just back
strong
from an angry
dwarven
frenzy across the
ale.
river and a bit south. There is a... There in one of their boom cycles, I guess. But I don't know, short to hell. That's a good market for uncut armor these days. Bring me back a good batch of scales and I will pay you richly for them. Just go on down there and talk to Gerda. She will fill you in what to do. Cross the river and a bit south. Well, I have some.
I need a swig of some strong.
Fine work, I will pay you
dwarven
250 gold pieces of all your ranked hats. Woo! Nice. Anton. I will write it down in case I have more hats where I can sell. Anke. Can't play the game while sleeping.
What do you want?
Wow, that's true.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Impossible.
May as well.
But I can play it after sleeping. How about that?
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Haven't you got... Right, it's on me. I'm not bothered. May as well.
Deck is on its way. Yes, stream deck is on its way, and
what do you want?
I didn't get any information about the webcam,
I'll
but
get it in a
hopefully it
minute,
will
Gov.
also be on its way. I kind of want to get it in the same. Up nicely.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
This guy is like... Zeldos.
Haven't you got... I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Sick of this. That's it. Yes. It's a really small area.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Yes?
The areas are getting smaller and smaller, it seems. Potion shop.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
I'm not bothered. May as well. May as well.
Get in. Time's here.
Eat flaming! Or, possibly
Leave this place. The beginning slime rising from the cellars. Flee while you still can.
I care not.
Kill the slime.
What do you want? Right, it's on me, is it?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Woo! Not only a part of that area depends on what direction you enter from. A part of that area depends on. Oh, okay. So there are some parts you have to enter from a different direction to get into the other part. That kind of sucks. Makes it even worse, to be honest.
I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
I'm sure I don't like that.
Right, it's on me,
You're
is
a
it?
long-tongued lout, ain't you?
May as well. I'll get it in a minute, Gov.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
really have much. But okay, like, if this area was cut off, I would have to enter it from... I able to not...
May as well.
Arms! Arms for the boy!
Seven sons. I was...
Arms! Arms for the boy!
Speak up.
Patient sub in general. Bible said the portion shop in the channel. Seven Sons is something they want me to investigate. Carr has hired up to investigate strange goings on Seven Sons compound. And I think that I will leave that for... I'm going to save here because I'm a little bit tired at this point. I think that I need to get... What is the last stream we had? 16. So this is 16th stream. 16. That's the main story. Yeah, I know. But it kind of doesn't really matter. I think I'm a bit tired for this big, complicated city. So let us sleep. There are probably some places I still need to find. And like, if you say like, oh, this area is really small, you have to enter it from a different direction, and my mind is like, oh. My eyes are tired and I just don't want to think about it. I will deal with it when I'm well rested. I could probably be able to have one more. It's 3 p.m. Then I guess I'll sleep, maybe. Maybe not much, because the thing is also that we need to go sleep quite early. I don't want to be overslept, so maybe just it. And I wake up and have some dinner, have to do some shopping, have dinner, and maybe I could have 3 more hours of Baldur's Gate before we go sleep. And I can deal with the rest of the city. Thank you guys. I will be back. I'm going to jump behind me to the bed and sleep like a little baby. Stingers up.